Our adventures in Wonderland began when we followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, we fell. Down, down, down. All right, let's watch that trailer as we do for all the new updates. All right, let me go ahead and go from the YouTube player to the starter for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I'll be right back. All right. Should be able to just give it a moment. It should load. Give me a moment to make sure. Alright. Still gotta wait for it to update. But yes, we're on our way to Wonderland. As soon as the update finishes. Which I did start beforehand, but I don't think it was doing anything while I was watching YouTube, so... And of course we had to watch YouTube to see the trailer. Installing and verifying. There we go. It's faster now. Slower now. %. Going to test my audio, video, audio. Testing. Okay. That's 5%. That's 5%. On. And this is on Ethernet, by the way. Last 5%. Come on. 96%. Last 4%. There are people watching. There are people waiting. Come on. Finalizing. Okay, there we go. All right. Play. Now we can go ahead and start. Disney and Gameloft, 25 years. That's new. Gameloft is not new, but the 25 years is. Slots in Wonderland. This is all new. This sidebar. New audio. Okay, continue. So we might need to earn points to unlock the door before we get the door. Not sure yet. We'll see. There's a good chance. So I say it now. All right. Let's change clothing really quick. Wardrobe. Tops. Looking for a gray shirt. That'll work. Beige shorts, that works. Okay. The Garden of Whimsy Star Path has started. Greeting Valley villagers. The current Star Path event is running. Don't delay. Start earning rewards today. 25 years of Gameloft magic. Greetings, Valley villagers. Gameloft is celebrating 25 incredible years. Join the fun and claim these delightful gifts from us as we mark the special milestone together. Okay. 25 cakes. I'll be honest, I don't think I've played a game from Gameloft aside from this, but, you know, good for them. I think that's all the stuff from the last Star Path. Nope, that's not. And we got a premium currency chest. And the pet bats. All right. So, naturally, one of the things that will be a divisive thing amongst Valley villagers, I'm sure. Let's go to the premium store first. Is there including Star Wars? Personally, I have no interest. I have no problem with Star Wars being included. I was thinking that Pirates of the Caribbean would be included first, but you know that makes sense with the whole, with what's going on with Johnny Depp and his unfortunate time with what's happened recently with Disney and stuff like that. That's probably why I haven't seen Jack Sparrow in here yet. Now, I'm one of the few people who I know of who really enjoys Jar Jar Binks. So, seeing the Naboo stuff is nice. And I also looked this up. Bug's Life. Favorite Pixar movie. Personally, favorite Pixar movie. Giant Clover. Snail Shell Horn. Cotton Sedge Flower. Now, why do you think, and this is just occurring to me too, why do you think they added Bug's Life to a day where we'd be exploring through the world of Wonderland because of the giant flower scene? That makes sense. Okay. Monsters Inc. attraction. Not sure if you can ride it or not, but either way. The LaBouffe bedroom set. Blooming flower shop. And I know I've lost some of you about why do I like Jar Jar Binks. Well, there is no character in the entirety of Star Wars before Jar Jar that was purposely funny. C-3PO, people got a laugh out of, but he was just trying to be like, I mean, his whole thing was, I know everything. Not, I'm a clown, look at me, run around and step in, you know, that stuff. And talk strange and entertain the kids while the adults are enjoying the action and adventure of the actual Star Wars stuff. That's what drew me in as a kid. When I first saw Star Wars, yes, I got entertained by Jar Jar Binks, the giant lizard man who was the clown who entertained the kids. So now we're going to go to the Star Path, and we will look at rewards. First off, we have the Butterfly Companion. One side will make you shorter, the other side will make you taller. Other side of what? The mushroom, of course. Can you tell that I've watched Alice in Wonderland recently to keep my mind in the zone of, oh, this is what I should expect. Okay. Whimsical wheelbarrow. Oh yeah, let's not count the premium stuff yet. We got moonstones. We got flower motif. We've got Court of Hearts crown. We've got a whimsical patter vest. We've got, I'm going to stop saying we've got every time. Lovely leafy fairy shoes. We have a motif. There are fairy garden chairs. Again, going into that garden. We're painting the roses red. We're painting the roses red. With a red rose spade tree. A singing flower, pansy flower. Yep, pansy flower. We have the pink print wallpaper. Motif. Giant daffodil. Leafy fairy top. Moonstone. Harlequin hearts flooring. Garden party dress. Giant trumpet flowers. Blooming banner. And going over to bonus rewards, which I feel are only premium, but we'll check. Yep, only premium so far, only premium, and only premium. Okay. Rewards. Nope. Activate the star path. Now that we have read all of the non-premium items. Activate. Activate. Okay. So go back. The butterfly companion is This is all the premium and non-premium stuff now. Whimsical Wheelbarrow, Moonstones, a Fairy Garden Table, White Rose Spade Tree. Before we painted the roses red. Motif, Court of Heart Throne, Crown, yes. Tea Time Fountain, Whimsical Hatcher Vest, Moonstones, Fairy Garden Tea Set, Leafy Fairy Shoes, Motif, Tea Time Bird Feeder, Giant Whistle Flowers. I really feel like they're trying to include as many flowers as they can from that Alice in Wonderland garden scene, which is a good thing. The Leafy Fairy Skirt. Luau! Moonstones, Fairy Garden Chair, Red Rose Spade Tree, a motif of a bread and butterfly, Singing Pansy Flower, a blooming gazebo, a whimsical hatter top, a Court of Hearts parasol, a pink print wallpaper motif, a giant daffodil, a garden party mini, a leafy fairy top, which I feel, it's fitting, honestly. Yeah. Moonstones, the Harlequin Hearts flooring, the Hatter costume hat, motif of the White Rabbit, Bass Marigolds, boom, 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 boom. Garden Party Daisy, Court of Hearts dress or gown, Moonstone, Giant Trumpet Flowers, Blooming Banner, motif of different symbols related to the Alice in Wonderland characters, a Forest Fairy Lantern, and going to bonus, a purple whimsical wheelbarrow, a purple blooming banner, a purple forest fairy lantern, a monochrome Court of Hearts gown, a black Court of Hearts crown, parasol, black Court of Hearts parasol, a pink fairy garden chair, a purple blooming gazebo, and a garden teapot house. All right. And with that, let us find out what's to do with the Alice in Wonderland stuff. So I heard that there are mostly within that start path, there were supposed to be more fairy stuff and Wonderland stuff, which, yeah, that's what I saw most of. All right. Let's see how many we need to get that door open. I also feel like my stamina has increased, but I don't know, it could be just me. $15,000. So, it looks like we're going to be doing quite a few things to try to get our dailies completed as much as we can because we need more points in order to unlock that door. Also, I am curious right now, curiouser and curiouser, if with the floating islands, with this new expansion, we were able to get any floating islands for Eternity Isle yet? Storybook failed? No? Okay, well, either way.
We have to stop Ursula. My magic can
Blade of Trust. And this will be a 4-hour stream. Saying that for everyone who's watching live. For everyone who's not, well, this all happened on the same day. Collect. Sell a mineral. Premium currency. It does feel a little different. But so one of the things that I showed on the Star Path videos, but I didn't show on stream, we got rid of the pumpkin section. I'm tired of growing pumpkins for... No, naturally, I moved it over to the Peaceful Meadow, yeah, Meadow Island. So, if we need to get pumpkins, we can go ahead and do it there. And have a more spread out meadow. The things that I cannot okay. I can't bring them up. Feed a rabbit. That feels natural considering where we're supposed to be going.
Hey there.
Buy one. Yep. Oh, so yeah, that's another thing that's changed. Max level is now 40, I think. I don't know if that was before. That was the thing. Let's go feed this rabbit. Feed this rabbit. Nope. Feed this rabbit. Feed this rabbit. I got a carrot. There we go. Yeah, it does feel a little bit different with graphics and stuff. I'm not going to go ahead and pick that up just yet because I don't know within the duties if I need to get a memory. Remove a Nightthorn. Yes, that's something that we can check off both of those. And I do know that we did see some Nightthorns while walking around. So yeah, graphically, I think it's been improved a little bit. Mind you, this is all in Steam Deck. Outside of difficulty in getting it to show up on the screen on occasion, best console. I'll happily say that. Best console. Prepare a 3-star meal or better. So I couldn't move my main house. Aquatic escargot. Why not? Alright, because I don't need to eat it. Well, actually, it doesn't say that I need to eat it. So. Take a picture. Why not? Nope. Already got one of the star path things done. Tackle roll task. Take a picture. Collect. Plant 5 vegetables. So, now I can show off what I have got up top for the veggies. Also, that is new. So, like, yeah. Yep.
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
When Merlin said, Slots, have you seen the giant floating islands? I was like, no. But I will tell you right now, either way, I'm happy to go ahead and pretend that they're giant floating islands just so I can finally get some more land and there's not just something that I can't all of a sudden move. Case in point, this. Case in point, this. So. Peace. Meadow. I had to go to the Meadow Island, but okay. That was on me. Meadow Island. And as you can see, I have some veggies that just randomly decided let's all grow now, but also I have some memories and stuff. For those of you who watch my Star Path, sometimes it's not as easy as it seems to get these to appear. Two, 3, 4, 5. Collect. Bring a friend their favorite gifts. It's not a start path day, so I don't need to worry about getting any particular person any particular gift, so move that over here. Now we have 2 topiaries. Lots of Okay, hey Daisy.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Let's hang out. Also, Daisy. I saw flowers and I thought Daisy. Oh, wait. Minnie. Hello. Yep. I have something to give you. I don't have anything to give you yet.
Everyone here has been.
But I will. Back this way.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Enter. The Nintendo. We add that tea. Okay, so I need to learn how to make the sweet food. Hello, Minnie. I have something to give you. Sweet tofu. Let's see. Soy fruit. Okay. Sweet tofu. Hey, Minnie. I have something to give you. Here you go. Alright, Minnie. Let's hang out later.
Everyone here.
Have a daily discussion, actually. Hey, Minnie, back over here.
Hello.
What do you think about the village?
Ah.
You know, Slots, I'm actually glad we have some villains in the village.
Me too. They're dangerous. Villains are cool.
Oh, I'm not sure I'd go that far. There's a reason they're called villains. Besides, I think it means we have the chance to show them the value of kindness. If they see how much good comes from helping others, maybe they'll change their perspective.
That would be great.
Wouldn't it? Let's be sure to set a good example.
Alright. Gain 500 star coins. Do that.
Hi there, pal.
So,
Oh,
there we go. Collect. Catch 3 fish. Or serve a meal. Yes. Let's serve a meal. Jack's going. Shad. Subishay. There we go. I have your order. Give. Collect. Catch 3 fish. We'll get 300 out of that. And then we got lands. Right? Yep. One. Two. Three. Collect, collect. So largest number, feed a croc. Feed a crocodile. We need to get some lobster first. Transfer. Feeding crocs can be a bit more difficult. I'll do it again here. Let us try to find a croc first. Roach. It's like a crocodile from Blizzard Beach. There you go. Collect. Oh, and we got another one. Continue. Let's see what motif we got. Use. Motif. Bugs. Very Timon and Pumbaa or... Yeah, very Timon and Pumbaa. I was gonna say, or Nightmare Before Christmas with Oogie Boogie, but I guess it could be both. Mine for rock spots in the plaza. So I gotta say, so far out of what all I saw, one thing that I'm really looking forward to is the tiling for the Harlequin Hearts flooring. I like it. Mine for rock spots.
Wow.
That was one.
This valley has a surprising number of
2. Three. 4. Collect. Prepare a 5-star meal. We can sell the one that we made. Right there? Yep.
Hi there, pal.
Sell. I am not an escargot person. I saw aquatic and I was like, oh, okay, I enjoy seafood, but I have not tried snails, nor do I really want to. A pickled herring, on the other hand? Maybe. I like my fish well prepared, even if it's sushi. I like to not think it's fish, as strange as that might be to say. Sell three vegetables. Let's go back up to our Meadow Island. One, 2, 3. Peaceful Meadow. Salt. 3 cucumbers.
Oh.
Sell highest value. I guess we could pick some mushrooms. I mean, they are part of Wonderland. As much as most of the world doesn't enjoy them, to eat them, it's not something I don't. How do I say this? I could take or leave them, and they're really it's really dependent on how they're cooked.
So glad you're here.
Mirabelle, I have something to give you. Speaking of taking them or leaving them, there they are.
So glad.
I have something to give you. Here you go. Collect. Alright. Cook with seafood and feed a squirrel. We can go over to Rummy's. Ingredient, seafood. Chowder. Collect. Let's buy some nuts. Let's have that chowder. Second thought, let's just go ahead and keep eating the birthday cake. Feed a squirrel. Okay. Just approach a squirrel and we feed it. Gotta find one first. Feed squirrel, find squirrel, feed squirrel. The memory coming a lot easier to find, which I appreciate. At the same time, someone who gets more of a challenge from finding those would probably not appreciate it. But maybe I'm not gonna jinx myself. But I need to find a squirrel. Oh, you are right there. Okay. Hey. So, here's a peanut. Chief. Stitch motif. Four rock spots in what? Forest of Valor. I'm going to go ahead and we're about to get a commercial break. So I'm going to go ahead and put on Be Right Back here. So I'll remember after the 3-minute break what I was going to do. All right, welcome back. Continue. Rock spots, yes. Hey, I'm glad I remembered to do that before I left. When clouds go rolling by, they beyond the sky. Alice in Wonderland. How do we get to Wonderland? Over the hill or under land or just behind the tree. When clouds go rolling by, they roll along into the sky. The wandering eye the people cannot see. Collect. Sell 2 meals. That shouldn't be a problem. Hey Goofy. Well, you're not there yet, but... Hey Goofy.
Hey there.
Salt. I would like to sell 2 mills, and one of them will... No, I already sold the escargot. Not as... you know what? Yeah. There we go. So the plateau. Where do stars go? Where's the crescent moon? They might be somewhere in a starry afternoon.
Monsters don't have to be scary.
Go fish. Collect. Collect. Peaceful meadow fishing. We can pick up some cow beans there too. Wasn't it? That's what we were. Coffee beans, okay. Boston Heights. Give me a moment. Not exactly what they were talking about with rock spots, but clear this up a little bit. collect. Now back to the fishing in the meadow.
I've completed my part. All's quiet in this quadrant.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Four-star mill, or better. Collect. I have your order. Give.
Now leave.
Hiya, pal.
I have your order. Give.
See ya real soon.
On days like these,
Beignet.
thanks for coming to see me.
I have your order. Give.
Yeah.
Collect. Feed a raccoon. Okay.
You're making so many dreams. Did I turn this rain to snow?
Approach. I don't know if I've just been lucky or if the raccoons and crocodiles are actually allowing me to get closer before they start playing the game. Salty fish.
Howdy.
Glade of Trust. Memory.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard, in case you were wondering.
Feed a sunbird. Pink. Here you go. Collect. Three decorations to collect. Blade of Trust. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 in the Vitalis Mines. One, 2, 3, 'Collect. Dazzle Beach. One, 2, 3. Frosted Heights. One, 2, 3. Forgotten Lands. 1, 2, 3. Collect. Plaza. Yeah, we'll skip on the plaza. Already decorate it with with Star Path stuff. Rewards. Let's get that butterfly. Continue. Harvest 3 raspberries.
That's right. Hi there, pal.
Sell. Collect. Fair meal. Collect. Collect.
You're making so many drinks.
Collect. Feed a raven. Approach. Birthday cake. Collect. Oh yeah. Okay. Dreamlight. Get crafty. Rewards. Whimsical wheelbarrow. Continue. Forest of Valor. Trees. Per tree. 1, 2, 3. Collect. Peaceful meadow. Nope. Peaceful meadow. Furniture. Collect. Repair 2 mills. One, two, collect. Feed a fox. Pass. Seven. Feed a fox. Collect 3 fish from Prospect Heights.
Good friend, good food. All this place needs now is some.
Crab. Collect. Peaceful Meadow. Let's put our current inventory away. Most of it.
The rain is beautiful.
So we can't do that yet, but we'll be able to expand inventory space. No, we can do it for the chest. Okay, but we can't do it for fridges currently. Coffee. Collect. Castle Beach, Forest of Valor.
Over here!
Look. Forest of Valor. One. Two. Three. Collect. Find a sea turtle. Catch 3 seafood.
You're making so many trees.
I'm gonna double check on how much we need for the door.
Hard as friend and me without my stuffed brother.
Well,
15,000.
hello.
Slots, I hope you have your wits about you. Behind the store lies a veritable wonderland. An unusual realm where a curious skull and a most chaotic cat dwell amongst confounding creatures. I can't unlock it yet.
I couldn't have done better myself.
15,000.
My, the valley is looking splendid.
Coconuts. Collect.
Good to see you.
Sell. Outfit.
Hey there.
Buy as many carrots as I can. 9.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Already gave you a carrot.
I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
True love? Ha! Power is
Roach. Carrot. Collect. Alright, harvest vegetable. You know what? Rock spots on Sunlit Plateau. One. Two. Collect. 4 rock spots, Forgotten Lands. There we go. Collect that. Mine precious gems with a royal tool. Collect. Rewards. Moonstones. Collect. Continue. Fairy garden table. Continue. All right. Harvest 2 spices. Bam. I thought that was it. There we go. 2 spices. Collect. Dazzle Beach. Box spots. Collect. We'll take a commercial break and be right back. All right, welcome back. Lemons, cherries, and veggies. Pick 3 mushrooms.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
Meadow Island. Collect. Collect. Feed a sea turtle. Clay to trust.
Where did I put my sewing needle?
Collect. Gain 500 star coins, so I could do that pretty quick. Sell pretty much everything, but that's not a food. Okay, well, not those, but
See you later.
collect. Duties. Collect. Rewards. White Rose Spade Tree. Continue.
Keep believing.
Collect. All right. Gonna put away our inventory so that when we get to Wonderland, we can pick up as much as we can without worry. Enter. Sort by type. All right. Now that that's all done, we can finally get into the realm. Alright. Oh, and since we are done with the last star path, let's have Alice. Let's have Al Aladdin, and Jasmine.
Hooray!
Go back. There we go. All right.
Well, hello.
Slots, I hope. Hold up. Slots, I hope you have your wits about you. Behind this door lies a veritable wonderland. An unusual realm where a curious girl and a most chaotic cat dwell amongst confounding creatures. Let's agree. And let's open the door.
Quite miraculous.
Marvelous. Go forth and enjoy the Wonderland realm.
Off with it. Hello.
Merlin, I need your help. Did you see that white rabbit run by? The door to Alice in Wonderland realm is tiny. The tiny door is white rabbits. What is going on? Well, unsealing the door to Wonderland meant you could go in, or chaos could come out.
Delightful.
In this case, we are clearly grappling with the latter, and it's worth pursuing. Well, what are you waiting for? Follow the white rabbit. There's no time to lose.
I couldn't have done
I was
better
kind of
myself.
expecting a different white rabbit, but okay. Follow a white rabbit by exiting the dream castle into the village.
Ta-da, everything's changed.
Hey Oswald, did you see a rabbit run by? Okay. Just following it right now, not collecting it. Or feeding it. Okay. Following you. I do like your particle effects.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Pick up the pocket watch. The rabbit left behind. Huh. Looks about 2 days slow. Inspect the rabbit hole on the slope that leads from the plaza into the forest of valley. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Explore the forest. Oh, and it... Okay. Okay. That's interesting. They're really giving it the NPC charm by having it look at you while you're walking by. That's nice.
Hello.
Oh, why? You're a person.
Why wouldn't I be a person? Last time I checked, yep. Maybe this is really good person disguise? Maybe this is a really good person disguise. Why wouldn't I be a person? Last time I checked, yep. For the slots that exist in this, sure.
That's very nice. You see, I've yet to meet another person in the forest.
How do you do?
My name is Alice. How do you do?
I'm Slots. What are you doing here? I think I'm lost. Your Alice disguise is excellent.
Well, I'm making my way to the Queen's Garden.
Oh.
Would you like to join me, Slots?
I'll come with you. I was hoping you'd ask. It's better than being alone in this creepy forest. I'm very lost.
Ah.
Creepy? I wouldn't say that. Though, I do find it mysterious and rather curious. I'm sure you needn't be afraid. Please, follow me.
Farewell.
Follow Alice in the forest. Inspect the footprints on the ground. These are definitely Alice's footprints. Where did she gone? Huh. Oh, mome rats. Examine the strange red tree in the Wonderland realm. Hold on. I need to say this now. Was brillig and the slithy toads did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the burragos and the mome rats outgrabe.
How terrible to see.
Lose something, Slots?
Terribly wonderful.
Or
that is.
perhaps you're lost? I was following Alice. How do you know my name?
Do I know it?
You literally just said Slots. I think you'll find you're the one who just said it, not me. Else would I know what to call you? I'm confused now. That makes no sense. Third option would be a fair, and that's what I'd have picked, but okay. You were looking for Alice, weren't you? Yes. Did you see her? Do you remember me in the valley somehow? Perhaps she's disappeared completely, or she's gone ahead to the garden without you. Either way, it's just us here. Alice doesn't seem the type to leave someone behind. Why should I believe you? What have you done with her? She doesn't, but of course, sometimes one stumbles into a shortcut and can't get back. The only way you'll find Alice is to find me first. You see, if you smile in the forest, sometimes the forest smiles back. Search for the Cheshire Cat smile in the forest of the valleys in Wonderland Realm. That's a thing for later, I'm sure. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, I knew there was more than one. So maybe the other two are in the shop? Let me think. Somewhere around the forest is a smiling, beguiling smile. Move. I already get this one. Return to the red tree. Talk to the Cheshire Cat. Let's eat more cake. Or, you know what, coffee. Why not? Well, let's buy some ice cream. Cake is much too bitter for me. I mean, coffee is way too bitter. There you are. But I'm afraid you're out of time to find poor Alice. Oh no, what does that mean? I didn't know I was being timed. Do you ever stop smiling?
Oh, don't worry. You know, we can always make more time.
I can make time? Like a recipe? That doesn't make sense. I really don't have time for this. Where is Alice?
Something
Wonderful.
unlike that, yes.
You don't say.
You just need a few bits and bobs to put it together. They're stashed around the forest in chests that aren't.
Chests that aren't. Do you mean that they look like other objects?
Oh, that would be loads of fun. Look about the forest. You might see some things that don't quite fit.
Find ingredients in the Wonderland realm to cook more time in hidden chest. Interact. Open. Butter. Oh yes, butter. Butter is different. Better. But much better. Butter. Interact. Open. Jam. And I see that mustard is not on the list. Sugar, yes, 2 spoons. That was something else. I don't know exactly what that was, but whatever. Lemon. Tea leaves. Open. And salt. Talk to the treasure cat at his tree. I have found everything we need. I think.
Then you only need to prepare a bit more. Time is wonderfully complex. Of course, you'll require sweet moments and spicy moments.
Why, yes.
Prepare those at the beginning.
The beginning of the recipe. The beginning of time. Cat, I've already had it up to here with you.
Yes, and not yes. The beginning
The place you were when you first arrived.
See you soon. If you can.
Well, spicy moment and a sweet moment. We are streaming right now, so there should be plenty of those to go around. Spicy moment. And sweet moment. Got more time in the Alice in Wonderland Realm Forest. More time. Two-day slow, that's what it is. Eat more time, as the Cheshire Cat instructed. Are you out of time? This tasty snack will give you a little more. You can even have seconds. Eat. Oh, and I found a odd key. Okay.
How marvelous.
Isn't that better? Now, you've got plenty of time. Can we find Alice now? I really want to get out of this forest. Didn't we just waste a lot of time? Find her? That all depends on if you look for her where she happens to be. The Mome Rots might know if you ask them.
Oh,
They don't talk, of course, but I'm sure you'll find a way to follow what they mean. Just tell me where Alice is. What are Mome Rots? I'll figure this out on my own.
ta-da!
Oh, frabjous culo colai. Oh, don't step on the Mome Rots. Go left. Go forward. Go forward. Go right. Go right. Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Go right. Go right. Forward. Right. Forward. Left. Forward. Forward. Left. Forward. Use the portal and the tree to continue your search for Alice. Enter. Saw him.
Lose something?
You found your way out of the forest. I hope I helped. No thanks to you. What is this place? I want a straightforward answer. Where is Alice? This, well, you could say it's an amazing place to be. A maze? This might be trouble. I love mazes. I'm going to get lost. If you lose your way, you can always talk to the Queen of Hearts guards. They can be helpful. On Tuesdays and odd holidays.
See you soon. If you can see me at all, that is.
Interact. Interesting. Nope. I've been to Wonderland before. I know what those symbols mean and what the card soldiers are like. It's not a good idea to let them find you if you want to get ahead. Or keep yours. Open. Furniture pouch. Use. Open. Croquet start. Nice. Continue. Just an average day in Wonderland.
Goodbye. Oh, I mean hello.
Alice? You're tiny. Did someone turn you into a doll? I want to keep you in my pocket. You look adorable.
Oh.
No, but being the size of a doll is such a dreadful bother. I could be crushed underfoot or scooped up by a bird and carried away. How did this happen?
A wizard? A spell? I'm baffled.
Oh.
Well,
Hmm?
let me see. I was walking through the forest and I stepped on a rather springy mushroom. Then I found myself here in the garden. I saw that pretty bottle of perfume on the Queen of Hearts tea table, so being rather curious, I smelled it.
Oh.
The very next moment, I was very small and the bottle was very empty.
I'll help you because I'll help you become Alice-sized again. Where there's a will, there's a way. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be complicated? And then maybe we can find a way to shrink me down. No.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't bear to think of being that small for much longer.
I wonder.
You ought to take that springy mushroom over by the garden hedge back to the forest. I'm sure the Cheshire Cat will help you if you ask him.
I'll be back in no time. You have too much faith in that pink and purple menace.
Do hurry, Slots. I so don't want to be stepped on.
I do hope
Alright,
to meet again.
pick up. Dice. Cards. Enter. Talk to Ches. Oh, it's a pencil bird. I really like the design of these.
Back so soon. Did you find Alice?
Yes, she's very tiny and needs our help. You don't have a magic magnifying glass or something, do you? Were you eavesdropping in the garden? How do you know everything?
Oh, you can't know everything. Everyone knows there's no way for anyone to know what they don't know.
You're totally right.
I usually am. Ellen, the
Fascinating.
contrary perfume you need to make is...
Contrary perfume? Does it make small things big and big things small? That's what will help Alice? This better not be a series of riddles.
Perhaps. Of course, to get contrary perfume, you must fish out a jar of hearts here in the forest. Oh, and the flower chair's inspiration has all dried up.
Anything else? Why did I even hope this would be a normal recipe?
Dress to match a mushroom that's feeling a little blue, and talk to a curious pencil bird.
If I do all this, I'll get the contrary perfume and the stuff to make it.
Oh, I don't know about that, but it's certainly worth a try.
I do so love our little chat.
Jar of Heart Candles. Talk to the matriarch of the singing flowers in the middle of the Wonderland Forest. Hello? I'm looking for the ingredients for a contrary perfume. Can you help me?
Help you? Oh dear, I'm afraid I can't look about. Without any rain, we've all withered. We can't sing so much as a scale. But if you could help us sing again, I'll do my best to try and get you what you need.
Alright. Pick up the bag of discontented seeds. Already done. Find a mushroom who's feeling blue. Dress up as something blue next to the mushroom to cheer it up. Now, it is reading me as blue right now, but in order to play more to the narrative. Approach. Open. Pick up. Pick up. Open. Down direction sign. That way direction sign. Dual direction sign. This way, that way, back. Down. This way. Up. Wrong way. Back. Continue. Transfer. Open storage. Weird key. Transfer back. Find a mushroom. Oh, there you are. Pick up the blue mushroom. Going next, find the curious pencil bird. Costume. Find the curious pencil bird. The pencil bird blinks up at you curiously and taps its beak on a piece of paper in front of it. In scratchy writing, you see a question. How many light pink strips does the Cheshire Cat have on its tail? Back away. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 4. We'll go 6. The bird excitedly tippy taps its feet and turns the page. What animal did you chase to get here? A penguin. No, that's not Mary Poppins. A walrus. Story within a story, but not this one. White rabbit. Pencil bird shivers with happiness and uses its beak to push the previous page aside. What did the Mad Hatter and March Hare celebrate at Alice's first tea party in Wonderland? Now, I'm going to save some time. Huh, I don't know that. I guess maybe it'd be in the story, in a story in the library. I'll go check the big library over by where we have all the royals. Oh, okay. The book said that they were celebrating an unbirthday. The pencil bird flips to the next question. How many playing card guards did you see in the Queen's Garden maze? That'll be a guess. 12. Pencil bird writes down one last question. How many questions have I asked so far, including this one? Okay. Cat. The unbirthday. This one. Like 4? 4 or 5. Pencil bird shakes with excitement. Hopping up and down. You succeeded. It scampers off into a nearby shrub and returns with the final ingredient you need. Craft the contrary perfume. Oh crap, not bake. Okay. Return to Alice in the Queen of Hearts garden. Now I'm curious. That's probably not the same one. Dream ice cream. Enter. Wanted to make sure I got that chest. Use Queen's Tower. Continue. Just in case. Save. Nope. Nope. Okay. Take a commercial break and be right back. I'm trying to find more of the lock and key, the storage, these, but I guess for now, give Alice the contrary perfume so she can return to regular size.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. I do hope this works.
It's been so nice chatting with you. Huh.
Why, that's much better. I'm grateful, Slots. And now we can finish what I came here to do.
What did you come here to do? Talk to the Queen of Hearts? Play croquet?
Well, I could tell you, but it's far better that I show you. Please follow me. You see, these poor creatures are in cages. I'm afraid the Queen of Hearts wants to keep them as pets, but these are clearly creatures of the woods.
We have to set them free, but they're so cute. Does she still play croquet?
Yes, they are, aren't they? You simply must get them out of here. The problem is, their cages are locked. We'll have to find the 4 keys to free them. I thought they might be on the Queen's tea table, but it's so cluttered I can't find a thing.
Maybe we'll get a closer look at the table. A much closer look. That ain't it. Nope. Pick up. Take a picture of the setup on the Queen's tea table. Find a way to reach the squeeze bulb on the big bottle of contrary perfume. Touch the perfume puddles to grow back to regular size. Talk with Alice.
Hello.
So it's much easier to see the keys when you're small and on the table. But it's going to take some work to reach them. Just look at this picture I took.
Look at this photograph.
Don't worry about the phone. I'll explain later. I use my special magic camera box. It's here on my screen.
This strange little box of yours is a screen? May I hold it?
Can we focus on the keys? Maybe later. Sorry, no, it's locked to my thumbprint.
Oh, if you insist.
Ah.
Now, let me see. Oh, they may be difficult to reach. Perhaps we could gather some items and put them on the tabletop. Then you could use them to help you navigate more easily.
Great plan. What did you have in mind?
I saw some of the Queen's game pieces around the garden. Let's collect those.
Done and done.
Goodbye.
Interesting numbers, okay. Do I need to... Yep, shovel it. Pick up. Open. Large cupcake. Continue. Cup. Interact. Interact. Alright, fishing for tea. And I'm not even from the UK. Cage key. Oh, interesting. I was actually able to skip a step, but then I did it anyway. Okay. No. Not quite there with the keys. melt sugar. Okay. Pick up. And we have gotten quite a bit of it. I'm kind of surprised there's just pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Cupcake frosting. Glad they thought to make that an item. Because I was like, oh, we're shoveling the frosting off. Is there any little bonus that we get from all that? See. Alright, I think that's it. Exit. Give Alice the 4 cage keys. Give.
How do you do?
Wonderful. You found all of the keys to the cages.
I'm listening.
Now, let's hurry and free the animals. We mustn't waste a moment. The animals certainly fled quickly, and they left such a mess.
Oh,
The Queen of Hearts will be furious if she sees her garden in this state.
Let's tidy it up. Shouldn't we get out of here? I don't like people being mad at me. Tidy it up?
Yes, we really should. I wouldn't want anyone to get in trouble for this. While you were finding the keys, I searched the garden and happened to upon this pot of red paint.
Oh.
Let's use it to repaint the Queen's roses. We also must clean up the broken plates and fill in the holes where the animals burrowed away.
Alright.
Farewell.
Red paint to watering can. Okay. So those roses aren't going to water themselves, Red. So now everything that I sprinkle with the paint will have Cinderella puzzle piece will have red paint in it? No? Okay. Move the burrowing holes with your royal shovel. Clean up the broken plates. Opa! 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 Talk to Alice. First. Let's have have some cake. Flamingos in the croquet set.
I'm very pleased
Oh,
to
that's
see
much
you.
better. Thank you. The Queen's garden looks even lovelier than it did when we arrived.
Oh,
Now we should go. But which way?
Why don't you visit Dreamlight Valley? That's where I'm from. It's full of magic and wonder. There's all sorts of curious people there. I don't want to be here if the Queen shows up.
ooh,
Well, I do like speaking with two curious people. Perhaps I could visit.
huh.
How do we reach this valley?
I fell down a rabbit hole. Maybe we can retrace my steps? Let's find it again in the forest. I think we'll find the end at the beginning.
I suppose it could work, though I'm not sure how one falls up a rabbit hole.
Let's return to the forest.
Let's return to the forest where we first met.
Ah,
I shall meet you there.
I do hope we can speak again soon.
Meet Alice in the forest where you first arrived in the realm. Listen to Alice and Ches. Find the correct combination of glowing mushrooms. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Well, it's not showing that it's an incorrect.
Hello.
The Dreamlight Library has so many wonderful, wondrous picture books.
What should I do?
The Cheshire Cat said something about fungi light and a color for each of us, though I'm never sure precisely what he means.
I'll take a look at the mushroom glowing around here and see what I can figure out.
Do come see me again.
Red. Or I'm going with Roy G. Biv, but maybe it's just more simple than that.
I'm
Nope,
very
nope.
pleased to see you.
Maybe not blue? Correct combination. You're not getting up to any trouble now, are you? You're not getting up to any trouble, are you? Might I join you? Hmm. One, two. No. First, third. Thank you, right. Alright.
You're here. Thank goodness.
Why, it's a door, but a very tiny door.
Nonsense.
Oh, why can't I change things in this place? Why can't things in this place ever behave themselves? I should like to visit your valley very much, but everything is getting in our way.
Don't worry, Alice. I'm sure there's a way to solve this. I'm going to get a closer look. It just wouldn't be Wonderland if it was a regular sized store.
I suppose you're right. And when I calm myself down, I know that I wouldn't wish it to be otherwise.
Oh,
Perhaps we could use the contrary perfume to shrink ourselves down and then go through the door.
goodness.
Though when we might be stuck at this size, what if we use the rest of the perfume on the door?
That'll make the door big. It's risky, but it just might work. The door smells a little weird.
Huh.
It's certainly possible. Do give it a try, Slots. I brought the rest of the perfume here.
Do come see me again.
Water the tiny door with the perfume and your watering can. Tell Alice it's time to go to Dreamlight Valley.
Hello.
Oh, the door is just our size. You're quite brilliant, Slots.
Huh.
Now, will you show me the way to your valley? I'm very excited to visit.
I can't wait to show you everything. Just follow me. Adventures await. Once we get there, I'll make a place you can stay for your visits.
It's been so nice chatting with you.
I'm gonna test this here. I want to place her house on an island. See if that gives me any issues. Um,
Gorge, look at all the great stuff I got.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
Alice wants to visit the valley again. Well, bless me bagpipes, where I've all missed the light we lost. Let's make a house for Alice. I've got something quaint and curious the lass is sure to like. Welcome, Alice. I do like what they did with the design. Stand, crouch. Yeah. Okay. Save. Yes. There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Goodbye. Oh, I mean
Right,
hello.
Slots. I've been here before, haven't I? I remember now. Tea parties, exploring adventures in the Dreamlight Library.
Ah,
Oh, it's so nice to see it all again and remember you as well. I do wonder what happened to the Cheshire Cat, though.
I'll head back to the realm to look for him. I was hoping he'd join the village too. Wouldn't want him to get lonely. I want to make sure he's not getting into trouble.
He would odd he would add a bit of curiosity to things. He always does.
Get settled, Alice. I'll look for the Cheshire Cat in your room.
For adults, the villagers here are quite nice to talk to.
My little
"'Twas Slots and the Dream Magic."
Hey, Ches. Do you want to come to the Dreamlight Library? Alice is settling in nicely. We don't want you to be lonely here. There are lots of villagers to confuse and confound.
Alone? Why, I'm afraid that's not possible. I myself am very good company.
Can you
Let me
stand
see.
on your head?
Consider joining the valley if you close your eyes for a moment.
No problem. Is this a game? I don't trust you. Cheshire Cat vanished. Follow the trail of paw prints he left behind. Use the realm door to return to Dreamlight Valley. Not seeing his paw prints. Talk to Alice about it.
Yippee!
You're here. Thank goodness.
Alice, I went to speak with the Cheshire Cat. I think he's loose in the valley now. Have you seen him? He has to do everything his way, huh?
Huh.
You mean, he's here somewhere? How curious.
Do you think he'll cause trouble? What do I do now? I have a bad feeling about this.
I suppose there's nothing you can do except wait for the Cheshire Cat to appear. He will do so, most likely, when he's ready for it, and we aren't.
Oh.
Oh well. I'll keep watching for him around the valley.
Thank you, Alice. I'll definitely be on the lookout.
Curious.
No. thank you. I'm so happy to be visiting the valley again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to see if the Dreamlight Library has any new picture books. Farewell.
You did rather well.
You mean the books that are nothing but pictures? That is interesting.
I have
It's another
so
room.
many amazing neighbors.
So we can see it and enter it. Alright. For right now, though, I think what we're gonna do is try to go back to the plaza and try to find out where those keys are. By looking at a guide, of course, because even if we find the locks, they might not be the right key. So that's an order thing, and if it was any of them, you could use them out of order, then that'd be something else, but okay. Next key. believe this is a little bit more straightforward. Going to be a little bit more straightforward. Yep. It's a lot more difficult in the forest. Okay. When I say that, and then I get caught almost immediately, but no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came here then. Even if the key search is fruitless. Mallet Bach. We're getting more UK as we go. Mallet Bog. A bag for your mallets. Yep. Okay. Correct. Transfer back. Transfer. Open. Pay and reward. Holds holds wondrous gifts. Okay. Wonderland. Okay. Large blue teacup. Pink tea. Large pink teacup. Yellow. Large yellow teacup. Now, the reason I'm not speaking so much. Now, keep going. Now, I wonder what those teacups remind me of. The large teacups. I wonder what that reminds me of. Alright. Well, we got Alice in the Valley. We can level up her friendship next time we play this. I'll be going through some Star Path
So, you're in charge.
in the meantime. Hold on. Do I have to turn on the ability for each of the new characters to access the islands that I after I unlock the characters? Alice can visit here. Plaza. Also, a big thank you to probably Senpai for the first half of that key puzzle. I wouldn't have known. Experiment number 243. The forgotten is getting to me. I can't rely on my own memory. I must write everything down in a book, lest I forget. Just make sure that all the characters can access. Alright. Alright, everyone, thank you very much for watching. And let me repeat that. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on Friday for some Mario Kart 7. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to. let's see if we can do this right off this person. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go and raid off to Mim. They are a wondrous being in themselves. And I think of Wonderland, sometimes I think of purple. So please give love and support to Mim, and I'll see you all on Friday for some Mario Kart 7. Later!